So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Rafinha finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, he's just really entertaining and exciting with the ball at his feet. He's a quality dribbler who goes away from defenders in the blink of an eye. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing a few moments of individual brilliance from him over the course of the season, if not here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. There's the whistle. And here's Bellingham. And this is... There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. Oh, that's a key interception. So, what can they make of this? Martin. Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to.
Real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Header comes in! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Xabi Alonso spots it and intercepts. Rudiger. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Martin. That has been slung wide. Xabi Alonso. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, super. Takes a shot! Quite brilliant from Griezmann! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting better and better. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here. Barcelona do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on the overlap. It really opens up all sorts of options for them.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Xabi Alonso. Messi, and he's in on... Oh, shooting chance! And it A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that's played in low. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Valde. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Griezmann. And it's Olmo. Nicely worked. Look at the space. Messi! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Messi really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Moreno. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rafinha. Now this could be a chance. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Garrido. Out of play for a throw. Out for a throw. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Dani Olmo. Elects to cross. Oh, important interception. Marton. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Decent chance! It's a goal! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers as he rises! And that's past the post. Garrido.
Habrá 3 minutos
Not
de
gone
descuento.
well. And it's Olmo. Great vision. Now, what about a counter-attack? No way through there. He shifted it to the flank.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nolaskoyan. And we've reached half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. There's the start of the second half. Marton. Always on shapes to shoot! Just looking wide. Danny Olmo. Can he finish? Oh, denied at the last.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Garrido. Still no way through. The defending here is... And Messi! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Garrido. Marton. He's through, now is he in? Now can he find a finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Just eases him off the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Garrido. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pass is just off target. Nolascoyan.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Moreno. Now Garrido. Marton. Rudiger concedes a free kick for that. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 5, el dorsal 9. Griezmann.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's got away.
El dorsal 20. Neymar. El dorsal 6.
Oh, smashing! Oh, crossbar! Rafinha. That's good running with the ball. And a chance! That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19.
Eibar grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. He's having a go. It goes to show he is human after all.
A message to the wise: it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Moreno. Threads one in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's put paid to a promising move. It's gone out for a throw-in. Eibar making another change here.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. "75 minutes played. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Garrido. Knocks it into space. Guardiola is onto this. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
Messi gets through on his own. And the finish! It's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that pass just didn't quite work. Zelaya. Neymar. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that is out of play. And it's Zelaya. Looking for options for movement. Bernat gets into a good position. Referee's given a throw. He's had it taken off him. Modric. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. And it's made its way to him. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona really have hit the heights, a tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Messi, very much the hero in this game. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Barcelona definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Oviedo have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire.
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Pretty robust defending.
Throw in. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And now they can clear their lines. And he's managed to get free. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Rafinha. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Carmo. Oviedo were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
It's Griezmann! Oh, off the bar! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Gets into some space. And can he finish it? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
Bellingham does well to get it back. Xavi Alonso. Griezmann. He has a look up. Out to the left it goes. Pings in across. Oh, important interception. Rafinha. And they're quick to get it back. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Xavi Alonso. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. He's there to hit it! Harmlessly behind. Lopez. It'll be a throw-in. Carmo. Lopez. Spread it left. Played into space out wide.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Howson. Messi. Lovely ball and a real... Messi! Oh, the ball's come, and again! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Dani Olmo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Messi, and he's straight offside. Carmo. Now it's Messi. Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Rafinha could try cutting in, takes a shot! There's the shot! And how did he not make it 4? And there's the end of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's had a hit! They've played it short. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Rafinha. Opts for safety. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Oh, that's a key interception. Oviedo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Griezmann. Great ball if he can get there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Barcelona 3 up and in almost complete control. Balde.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Koundé is the guilty party there.
Cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Lopez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Griezmann, and he's in on goal, and the shot, and it's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Great chance! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Carmel. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That's a cute ball. Well, that has not gone well. No, that's been intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through. It's a pretty loose. He's going for goal! And he's missed it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Oviedo making another change here.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 5 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 8.
Rafinha is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I said...
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Modric. Modric! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He has found the way through. Caught offside that time. He's looking wide. Looking for options for movement. Bojan Kurkic finds himself offside. Carmel. And it's Cazorla. He's beaten the last man. That's a nicely weighted pass. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Out to the right.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
He's in a great chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he has been fouled there. Lopez. And it's been shipped out wide. That's Cazorla.
5 minutos de descuento.
He's got away. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. 5 minutes to add. Over to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's found the way through. Rafinha! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on it.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Rafinha, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title, they finally managed it. And it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. OK, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre-forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
And already we're underway here. Excellent. Goes for a shot! Goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bellingham, Rafinha, great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Rafinha deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Carlos Soler. And Zaharian. Now it's Oyarzabal. And that has been slung wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Dani Olmo. Griezmann. Now it's Messi. Spread it left. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, well measured. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! Two! And we've barely begun here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And now he has two. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Messi. Oh, good spread. Griezmann. He has found the way through. Hoisted in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Header comes in! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Barcelona do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the full-backs are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zubeldia. That's a good ball out wide. Searching pass he's played there. Spread neatly. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! Well, now it's a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Zaharian engages and forces him off the ball. Torrientes. And it's Gomez. Zaharian. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham. Oh, shooting chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's intervened well there. Koundé. It's Xabi Alonso. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Quick look, then plays it in. Cleared without hesitation. And no, he's seen through all of that. Chaleta Shah makes the interception. More and more pressure on the ball here. Carlos Soler. Now it's Oyarzabal, and it's Soler. And Rafinha. That's an imaginative pass. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gonzalo Guedes! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo. It's a searching pass. Aramburu tries to clear.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Oyarzabal.
2 minutos de descuento.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, delightful ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Carlos Soler. Koundé does well to get it back. And this is Messi. Stood up well to him there. And the first half is done. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we are back underway. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He can get that clear. Gonzalo Guedes gets across and deals with it. Rafinha. Bellingham! Bellingham! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's whipped it across, and he was alert to it.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Trientes. Now it's Oyarzabal. Played out towards the right wing.
Pretty robust defending.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18 será reemplazado por el dorsal 27.
Barcelona really do look to have it all sewn up here. Nicely weighted ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
That's really well cleared. Now it's Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass is just off target. Sergio Gomez. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Caresses it through. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Carlos Soler. Oyarzabal played out to the left flank. Oh, well played, well played. Rafinha. Howson. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ramiro gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And it's Zakarian. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Oyarzabal. Nicely spread. He's picked his way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5, el dorsal 9, Griezmann, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 7, Xavi Alonso.
Oyarzabal!
El dorsal 20.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
El dorsal 15, el dorsal 4, cambio de
This
jugadores.
ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior, and this is Neymar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Messi, and that is expertly dealt with. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's another good win of the ball. Modric, out towards the flank. This looks promising. Modric! Kubo. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And this is Neymar. Barcelona are almost home and dry now. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. Defending of the desperate variety. And he should have made it 4.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Trientes. Oyarzabal. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Now, can he find a finish? Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. And that is that. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Messi, a huge performance, answering the call. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. And already we're underway here.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
Your type of player?
Yeah, he's very competent defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour, delivering crosses.
Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Hazard with the short one. And he's there to clear it. It's not an especially good pass, that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Hazard. Oh, what a ball! Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar finds himself offside. Longley. And he's managed to get rid. Bellingham. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Bojan. Oh, good-looking ball. Fermin. Caceres. And that has not gone well. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries to play it through. That is a great pick out. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking tidy in possession here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clean.
Fermin! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Hazard plays it short. Hazard. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Can he finish? This time, surely! In for the pieces! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
That pass isn't the best.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Bellingham. Looking to play him in. Looking for the run. Look at the space here. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Oh, good ball! Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Played out to the left flank, and he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's been shifted off it. Lewandowski, now it's Hazard. No way through. Howson is the team's great visionary. Great vision. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. And that has been clubbed away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He won't be happy with that one. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. He can get that clear. Oh, that's a key interception. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And no, that was never going to make it. Driving on and making good progress. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Cleared without complication.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And this is Hazard. Neymar knocks it into space. Oh, super find. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He's found a way through. Messi. There's the whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. There's the start of the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. No, it's not getting there. Now there's the clearance. Played through for the wide man. And it's Lopez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nicely shaped ball. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now, can they get him away? And that could set him on his way. Just the goalkeeper's struck first time. Just off target.
Caceres has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. Aimed beyond the defence. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. It's a pretty loose pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now that looks a decent ball. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Azar. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He got back really well. Bojan Krkić absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Pedri. Spread out to the left. Griezmann. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Eto'o. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Belletti gets it away. Koundé cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind. 75 minutes played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Alaba. Eto'o. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27, Bojan Krkić.
Ah, he's given it away.
Messi, el dorsal 11. Villa,
And it's Lopez.
el dorsal 5.
Fermin.
Serán
Shot goal!
sustituidos por el dorsal 20.
Xavi Alonso
el dorsal
clears.
7, Xavi Alonso. El
Barcelona
dorsal 19,
have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. He's free, he had it, shoots! It's there! Just one goal in it now! Game on! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. Climbs up big! Araujo is flagged offside.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Araujo, done delicately. Very much into the last knockings. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's come loose. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. The action has already started. Well, here's the guy who's...
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Bellingham, Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior, looking to play him in. He's on it, can he get away? Vinicius Junior! Cleared without complication. David Villa. Vinicius Junior. Real chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He is through here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And this is Iniesta, brilliantly cut out. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Balde tries a cross. And it's Iniesta. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Look at the space here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Villa. Well read, nice interception. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's got the beating of his man. He's having a go! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's managed to get rid. Nice-looking ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Xabi Alonso. Vinicius Junior has a shot! Superb from Vinicius Junior! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out.
He's had a shot! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Spread neatly. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Good ball, good... And the finish! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And yes, it's him again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Goes for goal! And he steered it beyond the post.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Aims beyond the defence, and he's managed to get free. They're urging him to shoot. Bellingham. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Se ha encontrado una niña morena con coletas de unos 5 años que lleva un vestido azul y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 17 será reemplazado por el dorsal 9, Hazard.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Iniesta. Picked out, and he's had a hit. Oh, taken with style. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. That has been slung wide. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Iniesta. Pedri does well to get it back. Iniesta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Balde. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, super ball! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lovely pass, just the goal. He's going for goal! Brilliant from Valverde. A finish of true class. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Looking to go deep. He gets big. Oh, denied at the last. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Azar. Chance here to counter. Over to the left. Iniesta. That's a chance for a shot! It's hit the upright. Couldn't keep it on target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Hazard powering forward here, and it's Iniesta. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the keeper takes decisive action. Spread it left. Now it's Neymar. Neymar takes a look up. Neymar. No, he can't get past him. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Iniesta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mbappe! Steaming Mbappe! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hazard. Now it's Iniesta. Dink through. He's got away. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Just 5 minutes remaining now. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Valverde. Showing great feet there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He has found the way through. Long ball upfield. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, that's been intercepted.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Balde. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Great vision. Nicely worked. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's the chance to counter. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never predict.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly. His career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cross into the box.
That's good defensive concentration.
Spread it left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. Vinicius Junior! He's in space and looking for options. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Koundé is there, and he can get that clear. He's having a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And it's Rudiger. Oh, this is a great position. Alonso! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Balde gets good distance on it. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Forlan. Rashford. He's found a way through. Tries to play it through. Balde made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Has another go! Alonso. Out to the left it goes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Barcelona are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. Valde, nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
Oh, nice touch. And he's had it nicked away. Now there's a fun. And Messi! That's got him rattled. Spread out to the left. And that's been won straight back. Rashford. Danger averted for now. Played out to the right. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And he shoots! Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And if you have just joined... Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for a runner. No, that's been intercepted. That has not gone well. Dink through. Howson spots it and intercepts. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And the ball is out of play. Howson is there, and he can pick it up. Threads one in. He's through here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Now it's Bellingham. It's Forlan. Now it's De Jong. And he skips past his man. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Isco! Oh, that was close. And it's Isco. De Jong. Out to the right. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Goes down, but nothing given. And he's straight offside.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Now it's Yamal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Now what about this cross? Looking for the run. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedri. And it's De Jong. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Yamal's cross. Pedri! And that is wildly off target.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Tries to pass it through. And the through ball. It is well. Can he finish? Now in for the pieces. He has done it. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And it didn't take him long. It's Rashford! That's another chance! Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fermin. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Searching pass he's played there. Howson gets across to intercept that. And it's Lopez. Has a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Neymar. Oh, super find. Oh, no joy this time. And they've got rid. Mbappe. Lopez. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Messi. And he plays one through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he thumps it clear. Barcelona can consider themselves just about safe now. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Crossed in. Oh, smashing header! Euphoria, utopia! And they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Final touch was poor. Terrific header! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. No way through there. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. 4 extra minutes added on. David Villa. That's an excellent interception. Koundé, can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Gets a good foot in there. Now, can they get him away? He's picked his way through. Flings in across. Rudiger. And that's it. Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We have already started here. Well, here we go then with this bundle of joy and excitement. That has always been Ronaldinho. His career, a thing of legend. But Jim, if you were to name just one game that defines him, it would be...
Well, I think undoubtedly it has to be the away game in Madrid back in 2005. He himself scored 2 second-half goals, but I can never forget the scenes when the home fans started applauding him. The moment when even the worst of enemies had to admire what he did on that night.
It was an extraordinary sight. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi. Now he's got space here. Well, played right into his path. And he's there to clear it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's running through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham. Barcelona still without a single shot on target. Neymar. Ball is over the line. Balde. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Oh, he's found support out wide. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that's well seen too. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for a runner. Dani Olmo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, played through for the wide man. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Harrison did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Villa.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koundé spots it and intercepts. Picked out brilliantly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Shot, surely!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe! And that was very necessary. Bellingham. Chooses to deal with it himself. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's got away. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedri. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Bellingham. That ball looks a good one. Right. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And the first half is done. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And the second half gets underway. Pedri has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Balde. Messi.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. And they've got a throw. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's managed to get free. Ronaldinho goes for a shot! Goal! The second half sparked straight into life. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Now it's Neymar. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, Red, nice interception. Lopez. And the shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Bojan Krkić proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar gets into a good position.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 27, Bojan Krkić. El dorsal
This looks
14,
promising.
el
Chooses to
dorsal
go back.
10, Messi.
Takes a shot! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Mbappe. Al-Kubasi makes the interception. Fernandez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's Ronaldinho. He's being urged to shoot. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rafinha looking for the run. That's a throw. That could spell trouble. Oh, super find. And it's made its way to him. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for and it was a reckless lunge.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Rafinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. That has been knocked clear. And he thumps it clear. And that's going right the way across. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He has found the way through. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have... Tries a shot! It's in! Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And we're done. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Se ha encontrado unas llaves de coche con un llavero en forma de balón. Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. Nielsen. Nice bit of trickery. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now a Droll. He is through here. Lewandowski. Kahn breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Raul really has the confidence and skill.
Lewandowski! Griezmann.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And Messi! Just swings wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
He's in space and looking for options. Xabi Alonso tries to clear. Short changes him with that pass. Chiellini. Now, can they get him away? And the through ball. And this is Batistuta. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? True Bangkok United have themselves a chance from the spot. No second thought, a straight red card. Arsenal already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So the most significant moment of the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Goal! After 15 minutes is number 10. Lionel Messi!
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Played towards the other side. Quarter of an hour played. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Messi is behind this one.
Well, the goalkeeper needs to have everything to his liking, and he's barking out the orders.
He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. True Bangkok United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well spotted. And the pass is intercepted. Hazard! And it's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
That pass has been well intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Well timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Khan punts it upfield. And he's picked it up out wide. That's tidy. Chance, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Van Basten. True Bangkok United have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. He has a look up. It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, it's Van Basten. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Griezmann. Oh, that is a good ball. And the finish! Goal! And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
True Bangkok United take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage.
Great chance! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
True Bangkok United can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion, and their loyal following will settle for nothing less. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. True Bangkok United cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He's cut it out. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Berbatov. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an...
There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And it's Messi. He's in a great position here. In with the challenge. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Now, this could be a chance. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Howson does well to get it back. Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. Danielson. Xavi Alonso. Bremer looking to penetrate opposition lines. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Nice bit of trickery. Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
True Bangkok United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. Great vision. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Messi. Yamal is onto this. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. He has a look up. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And this is Batistuta. Messi. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Turns and goes back. He's having a shot! There's a goal! Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And this is Batistuta. Goes for a shot! Oh, classic Batistuta! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that pass isn't the best. True Bangkok United have hit a quick-fire double here. and are well and truly in the driving seat. He's shifting through the gears here, and they've been given a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold engages and forces him off the ball. Alexander-Arnold, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Messi, very much a man of this moment. He's picked his way through. He's taking on the lot of them. True Bangkok United have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
So, what can they come up with here? Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking to play him in. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Now it's Yamal. Costa Curta.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
2 added minutes has been
Messi.
indicated.
Yamal! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
He's on it, can he get away? Played out to the right. Berbatov aims beyond the defence. Chance! Really well taken goal. Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Hello, attendees.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He's having a good look here.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
And it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! Rijkaard gets good distance on it. He is through here. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Yamal really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And Messi! Likanin! Well, there's the clearance. Berbatov. Batista, and the shot! It's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is from...
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, and the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the shot! It's a loose ball.
Inter definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
No luck with that dink over the top. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That ball looks a good one. Vardiol. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Roberto Carlos. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Beckenbauer cuts it out. And he's managed to get free. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Inter are back in business. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Looking for the run. Danielson picks it up out wide. And this is Messi. Chance! Really well taken goal. And they're back in front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things... And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
He's looking wide. Danielson. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. He is through here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? There will be a throw-in. Big chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Vardiol. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And this is Griezmann. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And much real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's Xabi Alonso. He has found the way through. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Neymar. Oh, good claim by the keeper.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Camavinga. Nice-looking ball. Di Lorenzo gets across to intercept that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well-timed, excellent interception. Ball's played through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Camavinga. Fernandes. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Griezmann. Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Can he latch on to this? He's found the way through. Beckenbauer can get it clear. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Neymar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. That's a cute ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And the pass is intercepted. Spread neatly. It's a promising position. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. No, it's come to nothing. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Griezmann. And he cuts out the supply. Now he's got space here. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And this is Batistuta. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to play it through. He's through here. That's the keeper's ball. Almost an hour gone. Danielson looking to run onto it. Danielson stood his ground strongly. Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. It's a throw-in.
Cambio di giocatori.
Shot at goal!
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Camavinga goes for the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Camavinga is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan have their third corner. Howson attempts a clearance. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That'll be a throw. Looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And this is Batistuta. This might... Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. So smooth, a signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
He's having a shot! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Now it's Villa. He's a sharp little ball here, and the flag has stayed down.
Nakhon Ratchazima surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would...
And Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Big header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Di Lorenzo does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold just eases him off the ball. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Stood up well to him there. Bergkamp. Oh, played right into his path. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Tries a shot! That could spell and one more try! A real chance and a real let-off. Lovely. Can he finish? Goal! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
It's a threatening ball. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, any penalty that finds the net is a good penalty, even if that didn't convince.
So now the difference is... That's rather hopeful. It's run loose here. takes a shot! That is some save from Khan! David Villa, that pass isn't the best. Good effort from distance. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, he's been caught napping!
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Batistuta
Picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always have an influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back.
Oh, what a clock! In he goes again! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. Khan did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Best. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's really well cleared. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ferdinand wins the duel this time. Luis Suarez! Oh, shooting chance! Roberto Carlos tries to clear. Shifted it to the flank. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's fabulous. He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That looks a decent ball. He has found the way through. It's Rooney! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And the flag has stayed down, and he's got the beating of his man. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goes down, but nothing given. He's having a go! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
And he's had it nicked away. That's a smartly directed ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's Iniesta. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the finish! Struck first time. Tried the volley, but no.
Best really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Chiellini. Now, can they get him away? Oh, important interception. Griezmann. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's an imaginative pass. Xavi. And that has left him in a heap. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. It's played through for him. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's going to go a long way.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that's another good win of the ball. Roberto Carlos, and this is Iniesta. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Griezmann, over to the left. Danielson takes control of it and he's on the move. He's found a way through.
There will be 1 minute
That is
added time.
expertly dealt with. Xavi knocks it into space. Can he get on the end of this? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And now, to all
Well, for me,
members of the
Peter,
crowd,
things have
I'd
never
like
really
to
got
ask you
going,
to
but
join
at
me
least
in
this will be a
wishing
good
our
time
birthday
to
boy a
reflect
very
and
special
regroup. I can see a
birthday.
few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So off we go once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust.
Oh, terrible! Rooney! Wayne Rooney! Only him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Suarez has given away a free kick. Danielson, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played, well played. Xavi. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant.
He's having a hit! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Aims beyond the defence. And he lines up a cross. Goes for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Danielson can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Lee Kangin, number 20, Danielson.
Stood up well to him there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Roberto Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in plenty of space here. In with the challenge. Tries to play it through. He is through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he thumps it clear.
Substitution on the field, number 9, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is
Another throw-in.
number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And that's aimed into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Xavi Alonso. And Messi! It's a loose... Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, taken with style! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
66 minutes is
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Luis Suarez! Rooney! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rooney. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
This looks promising. Well timed, excellent interception. That's good running with the ball. Luis Suarez. And it's hoisted clear. It's Xavi! Cleared without complication. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta! And that would have won it.
Iniesta has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing. And the shot! No mistake! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pass is just off target. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta. Messi.
4 added minutes has been
It's Park
indicated.
Ji-sung. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Beckenbauer. Oh, cracking ball. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Xavi. Can he get it through? And the through ball. And he's managed to get free. It's Iniesta! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. That is glorious, as if he picked... And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello, everybody, and please join me
Your thoughts
in
on today's
wishing a
game then,
happy
Jim?
wedding
Well, Peter,
anniversary.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It's got to be Alexandre Pato. His strongest attribute is his speed. He can outrun opponents, which buys him that crucial extra time to execute the final pass.
And Batistuta! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Pato. It's a goal kick. Rafael Varane. Good running, strong and purposeful. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bellingham. Griezmann. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a little off target. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's found a way through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Bellingham. That has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he...
Tries a shot! Pull it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pull it. He's got away. Madrid have a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. That is some save from Khan. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pullet receives it in a wide position. Bellingham. Rijkaard. And he's in on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's surging through. Best. It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
He is through here. Danielson. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's having a shot! It's there! Schreiss!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So all square and not for the... And there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been... And the shot! It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Oh, he's been caught, shapes to shoot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bellingham. Good read, needed to be. Now there's a... And Messi! And he's done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Chonburi take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good spread. Pele could try cutting inside here. Shot could be on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aimed beyond the defence. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Griezmann. Looking for options for movement. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Chonburi come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now.
And a quick announcement today.
The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Chonburi do lead, but it's quite a game. Half-time, 3-2. And we're off again. Pull it. Pato is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Best. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot! He scores! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Messi goes short. Messi's cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pele. Showing great feet there. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's on, and he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot's on here. Chance, surely! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Griezmann opts him off it and wins back the ball. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Bullet! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Rijkaard. He's tried one!
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 11, David Villa. Number 21, Bergkamp.
David Villa! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto Carlos. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Hullet. And the counter is on. Now it's Pele. He's had it taken off him. Chonburi can breathe again. Just. Well, that goes for a shot! It's in! They have turned it round again! Undoubtedly, one of the great games. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Hullet picks it up out wide. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that was vital.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Decent chance! They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
best. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Turan looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Gets into some space. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. And this is Pato.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
It's gone out for a throw-in. And this is Batistuta. Hullet. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Well, that looks a decent ball. Picked out, chance for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Knocks it into space. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Please be reminded that drinking is only allowed in
Any
the area
reflections
shown
on what
in
you've
this
seen,
map.
Jim?
Thank you very much.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rashford has it in a wide position. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That has ended up in no man's land. So what can they make of this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the finish! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Number 9.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
That has certainly made things interesting. Messi gets through on his own. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well timed, excellent interception. Beckenbauer played into space. Now, can they get him away? Not the most convincing of passes. Danielson, he's found a way through. Here comes the cross. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Dembele. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos has created one goal already. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Neymar. And Upamecano. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, easy pickings there. Beckenbauer.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chance for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Rayon certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Roberto Carlos cuts it out.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He has found the way through. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. And again! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. It's Kane! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi with the short one. And this is shot, surely! He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Denilson. Griezmann. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. He's had a shot! He scores! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good.
Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And the referee brings the first half to a close. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary
And
today.
we're underway again.
Rayon can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he cuts out the supply. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's shifting through the gears here. Costa Curta. And now the breakaway. Foot in. And it's Neymar. Probing pass. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in deep. In once more. He has a look up.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Kane. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold. And the cut. Bullish header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Number 20, Denilson. Number 14, Lee Canyon. Coming on the field, number 22.
Nicely shaped ball.
Donadoni.
That is good
Number
alertness.
11, David Villa.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Messi, he's in space and looking for options. Oh, important interception. Nicely weighted ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So this to restore
Griezmann.
parity.
Coming on to replace him is number 13.
And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he plays one through. Kane! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a
Substitution
sudden,
on the field.
bang.
Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Xabi Alonso.
Rijkaard is the
Coming
team's
on the
great
field,
visionary.
Number 21.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Number 8.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Rijkaard.
He won't be happy with that one. And back to the keeper. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And back to the keeper they go. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Donadoni in acres of space out wide. Real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And now he has two. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The ball has bounced loose now. Park Ji-sung. He's in plenty of space here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Donadoni puts his foot on the gas. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh no, this shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra
Chance! Oh, glorious batting goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And a chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. This is the time you need that pace.
5 minutes to add. And this is Dembele. David Villa. And time is up. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing.
Batistuta.
On the score sheet
Just a quick
3
reminder
times.
today, please
Very
refrain
much
from
the
talking
man.
outside this stadium.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here is one of the undoubted golden boys of Spanish football, the man from Madrid, the one they call El Niño.
Fernando Torres, absolutely one of the best finishers around. So strong, so quick. I'm expecting them to sit deep to try and nullify his pace here, but even then, it's going to be tough to defend against him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Swings it, he's got full. Oh, it's come off the upright. It's there! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
The goal scorer for Russia after 7 minutes is number 11, Rafinha.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Rafinha.
Aimed beyond the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. It will be. Oh, that's well spotted. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Messi is behind this one.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Batistuta. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Cross climbs up big! No mistake! Into the lead once more. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 25.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Lee Kang in. He's through here. Xavi Alonso. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Might be danger here. Mohamed Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pass somewhat off target.
Prachuap are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it. And the shot! There could be trouble. Great chance! And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
A header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Roberto Carlos. That's a throw. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the gears here. No way through. Iwobi. Oh, this is a very good run. He's going to goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Lee Kang-in, absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's certainly on... He's having a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's in! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Costa Curta. Lee Kang-in. Prachuap are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Looking to play him in. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. No luck with that dink over the top. Can he get it through? Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Batistuta. There's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Now that's well seen too.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played into space out wide. It's a promising position. That is lovely. Chance to... Adams! Oh, it rattles the bar. Danger averted for now. Lee Kang-in. It's a pretty loose pass. There's the whistle for half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
There's the start of the second half.
Prachuap really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's being shifted off it. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Serginho picks it up out wide. Showing good feet. He has found a way through. Pings it across. Terrific header. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Spread neatly. No, he's not getting his way this time. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. He can run onto that. This looks promising. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Simplicity itself.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Fernando
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Just the keeper to beat. And the finish. They've scored. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
After 60 minutes is number
Prachuap
10.
making another change here.
Mbappe.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Mbappe.
Looking for options for movement.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Serginho, and he lines up a cross. Cleared away. Adams gets across to intercept that. And that has left him in a heap. Knocks it out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the ball. That's a good cross in, and a good clearance out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mendes puts his foot on the gas. Oh, look at the space here. Serginho. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Has a look and place it forward. And it's Iwobi. Iwobi hurtling down that right flank. Lovely feet. Prachuap perhaps contemplating their next change here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, that was close. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nuno Mendes. Great vision. Look at the space here. It's a goal kick. Xabi Alonso is there, and he can pick it up. Serginho going full steam ahead down the left flank. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. And he's there to clear it. Prachuap are looking to go forward now. And the shot! It's in! Just one in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Now there's big chance! Really well taken goal. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. And he's gone looking for safety.
Added minutes has been
David
indicated.
Villa. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get on the end of this?
Bergkamp.
And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Beckenbauer. That ball looks a good one. Could be danger here. And that is as far as it goes. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Griezmann wins the duel this time. That has ended up in no man's land. Ball's played through. No, he's just misjudged that one. And this is Batistuta. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shot a goal! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that, and that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Thailand come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Robertson gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Now it's Cantona. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's well spotted. That is ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition...
Xavi Alonso. Griezmann shifted it to the flank, and that could set him on his way. He's found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Danielson. Great defending, strong and determined. Knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, that's fabulous. Foot in. Zola couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Danielson just eases him off the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played out to the left flank, and he's intervened well there. That has been slung wide. He is through here! And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. It's a searching pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now, can he finish? It's there! Inter are back in business. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Howson with the clearance. Delivers with whip. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, what a ball! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
Well,
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Robertson is steaming forward. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Xavi Alonso. Thailand are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Cantona. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, that was vital. It's their second corner of the game. Xavi Alonso with the clearance. Hefty! Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Thailand could not have chosen a worse moment. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. And Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
And you can see how the direct approach can work really well. Get yourself on the ball and give it a try.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now that looks a decent ball. Played through for the wide man. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Cantona. Cantona going full tilt down the left. He's got away. Roberto Carlos clears it away. And the first half is done.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Cantona really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Batistuta! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Roberto Carlos threads one in. Griezmann. Vermaelen wins the duel this time. Vermaelen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shot at goal! Yes, it's in! And the second half is off to a flyer. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Real chance here. And Sola! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 14, Lee Kangin.
Fiore's
Coming on the
cross.
field is
That's the keeper's ball.
Donadoni.
So we've reached the hour
The
mark.
attendance for this match was
Batistuta.
80,114.
And it's Griezmann. He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Has fallen kindly here. There's a goal! Oh, huge goal! Massive goal! They hit the reset button and we're back where we were. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 20, De Nielsen. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field.
Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight to the last. That's a little off target.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Batistuta.
Oh, really well played.
David Villa. And that's a throw-in. Messi. Out to the left it goes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Batistuta proves just a little bit too strong. Fiore. He can run onto that. He's gone for goal. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And that's asking too much of anyone in it. Fiore! Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 8, Fiore.
And yes, it's him again. Inter Milan go into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Oh, he's been goes for a shot! Oh, it's there! And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Well, the old saying about a wounded animal and all that being at its most dangerous has definitely held through this time.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Park Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this.
Thailand really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Cantona. He's picked his way through. And this is Zola. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Cantona. He is through here. Cantona! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Great vision. It's played through for him. And he's straight offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Inter Milan are making a change now. Fiore, that is good alertness. And he was quick to react.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
He might be in here! And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And it's been played through. Oh, that's a key interception. And that will be the final act. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Batistuta picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
And a quick reminder today to please
Your final
take
thoughts,
all
Jim?
without a bin
Listen, the more this
located by
game
the
went on,
entrance
Borussia Dortmund are utterly focused on their objective
Hello,
here.
everybody,
A
and
single
welcome
point
to
and the
today's
job
match.
is done. Can they do it?
United against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Borussia Dortmund come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Now it's Hazard. Cáceres. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's only too happy to take that back. Xabi Alonso did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Danielson! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Danielson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. And that has been cleared. And that has been knocked clear. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that. Big chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner, they're first. He gets big!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. This is Batistuta. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. It's a red card, a dreadful moment for him. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Messi is standing over this one. Messi! And that is high. Griezmann. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Pressing high and with purpose. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Hazard. Messi.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cleared without complication. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was just too many...
There's the shot! In he goes again. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
It's their second corner of the game. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. He contemplates his options meticulously. And it's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again.
The goal scorer for Borussia
That is so good, such
After
sharp
27
skills,
minutes
and
is
such a delicious
number
finish.
18.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Borussia Dortmund have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
So, another set play.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Danielson. That's a nicely shaped ball. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's just beyond his reach. Griezmann threads one in, and this is Batistu, takes a shot off the post, tries to pass it through, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, a delicate chip through. Aimed beyond the defence. Danielson gets into a good position. Borussia Dortmund looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He is through here. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Griezmann. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It is a corner. Borussia Dortmund have their third corner. Oh, smashing header! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Danielson, he has found the way through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Danielson! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's in on goal. Caceres gets rid without sophistication. And Messi sticks it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. No space, no. And there is the half-time whistle. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Borussia Dortmund ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 25, Kukçu. Coming on the field is number 13.
Here we go again.
Rafinha.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Koundé. good run down the right. Yamal gets into some space. Nicely weighted ball, spread neatly. Batistuta! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
3-0, and things are starting to look... And Batistuta! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Messi plays it short. Can he finish? They've scored! And they are right back within touch. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Knocks it into space.
Oh, really well played.
Lee Kang-in. And that has left him in a heap. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Was that the first time we've seen him try that?
Great chance! He's got a goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Borussia Dortmund grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Messi with the foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
And this is Batistuta. Manchester United are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Now it's Donatoni. That's the keeper's ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! He can get that clear.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Oh, this looks sharp. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! That's another chance! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Shapes to shoot! They've done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Number 17, Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard. Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. He's shifting through the gears here. Ribéry, and this is Raul.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything. Raul really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tries to play it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Park Ji-sung shoots! No mistake! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Borussia Dortmund blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Raul pinches it off him.
Rijkaard.
Pass somewhat off target. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! And it's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Borussia Dortmund are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well read, nice interception. Foden finds himself offside. Looking to play him in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
It's Park Ji-sung. Batistuta.
Batistuta! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Berbatov.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's superb.
6 added minutes
Bergkamp.
have been indicated.
Can he get on the end of this? Into the channel. Foden in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Donatoni. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's beautifully weighted. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Great ball if he can get there. And this is Berbatov. That's really well cleared. That's a throw. And that is as far as it goes. Borussia Dortmund are going up, and now they can dream. Your reflections then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.